Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. A second cousin who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know. I'm glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever. What? What? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't look now, but Snowmeth just arrived. They're
right,
kind of a
here we
big
go.
deal.
Boom! Oh! Is that really a million? A million roses?
Imoru 100.
Amazing!
Ready to play
That's
some cards?
amazing! We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
Yo, Cold Devon. How you doing?
Thank you, Mari. Look at this!
Oh,
Look
hello,
at this!
Popri _ opossum.
It's 927.
Fancy seeing you here.
1 million roses! Hello! Why
Gasp.
was that musical?
Starry _ boy has arrived.
Why did I just
It's
auto-tune my
lovely
own
to
voice?
see you.
I need to do backspin if I'm doing this. I got distracted by the golf cart! I screwed that up because I thought I was going to get hit by a golf
Morning,
cart.
Dragon Sharon. How goes it?
How the hell? My God. My God. Learned that white strawberries exist. Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. A second cousin who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know. I'm glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever. What? What? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Boom! Oh! Is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing! That's amazing! We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mari. Look at this! Look at this! It's 927. 1 million roses!
Elusivities has snacks. Right?
Hello!
You brought me some too. Right?
Why was that musical? Why did I just auto-tune my own voice? I need to do backspin if I'm doing this.
Xisks.
I got
Look
distracted
at
by
you
the golf
arriving
cart!
nice and early. Aiming for that first redeem?
I screwed that up because I thought I was going to get hit by a golf cart. How the hell? Oh, I forgot to mute. Hi, everybody. Hi, Snow. Hi, Amaru. Hi, Cold. Hi, Possum. Hi, Bui. Hi, Shurin. Hi, Elusive. Hi, Greggs. Oh. Now, before y'all say anything, yes, I'm an hour and a half late, if not more. I don't really have an excuse. Last night, I was really, really tired, fell asleep for about an hour with my feet, with my foot propped up on the cat tree and my elbow on top of the cat tree petting cats. I fell asleep for an hour in that spot. Hey, Lapis, hey, Mallow. I fell asleep like that, which obviously, not great. Woke back up, went to bed, and couldn't fall asleep for 5.5 hours. So I did not sleep proper at all. And then I woke up around 10:30, and I told the Discord I felt like I was going to be late. And went back to sleep for an hour.
Laplace Circus, do you think Cam needs another look for this game? Ever the fashion-forward furry.
Arguably, if I keep doing Pokemon games, maybe. But I didn't sleep very well, right? And that's all fair. I didn't sleep well. We can accept that I did not sleep well. I forgot what my team was. However, when I finally woke up, I was stuck crying, so I think my depression might be spiking really bad. So, yeah, that's happening, which isn't ideal. So I do apologize. I'm gonna be a little bit out of work and things. I believe we just beat this gym. Yeah, Bulwark. Is it Sonia? Looks like my Yamper really likes you, huh? Anyway, we've run into each other at a good time. You know the mural here in Stow-on-Side? It's said to tell the story of the hero of Galar as well. Though, what's there today is actually a replica of the ancient art that used to be here. You tend to have surprisingly sharp insight, so I was wondering what you might think when you see the ruins. Kaboom! Huh? What in the world was that? Sounds like it came from the direction of the ruins, too. Let's have a look. Come along, Yamper. My name is Mari, not Yamper. Cap, cap. What's going on? I heard a huge noise coming from the direction of the mural. Is this some sort of surprise event for tourists? Technically, yes. Can we really quick point out that this is probably the worst railing? Why would you do this? Why would you have gaps in your railing? I understand that the reason is probably the tile set didn't match up and they designed it poorly. So they repeated the tile as close as they could without it looking that bad. But I would rather they nudge them closer together to get them to actually remove the gap, because that's dangerous. No, there should be no gaps, because the point is that you use it to prop yourself up while you walk. You shouldn't have to jump to the next step. What's going on up there? Oh yeah, no, they should not have gaps. Not that big of a gap. You can have little gaps, like an inch. But a gap that big is a safety hazard. Because you need... When you're using the steps, say you're going down, say you're an old person going down, right? And you have your hand on the railing for support. And then you need to get to the next step. How do you get to the next step? How would I, if I was supporting myself on that railing, get support to go down to the next step? You just can't. You can't. You would have to, like, lunge forward to do that. If it were like an inch, it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but that's much wider than a hand. Very dangerous. Sudden big noises are a great way to get people feeling uneasy. Yeah, because that's what a small child would say. What's going on? What's happening at the ruins? And then this. Let's not even talk about how dangerous this spot is. Yeah, these aren't railings. These are strictly guardrails. That's a big problem. This whole place is not safe. And why do you have one side that's a... I'm mad at whoever did the architecture there. I've seen you before. Are you a gym challenger? Why is that your concern right now? There's an explosion. Destroy it. Destroy it all. We're going to find those wishing stars. Wow. We got to bring the chairman more wishing stars if we want to please him. Kaparaja. Kaparaja! If you're truly the chairman's Pokemon, then you should feel grateful for this chance to help him. We'll find wishing stars. Hey you! Hey you! Hey you! Woo! Sorry. Oh my, you again. Ugh. So you think that you can start collecting wishing stars now and get in the chairman's favor? That's the way of things, is it? I see. So you have some cunning in you. But I won't have it. I won't allow anyone to stand in my way. Ugh. Alright, Bede. Duosion! Your Pokemon hasn't even evolved yet. Have a worm. Duosion is psychic, which means I should use dark. Right? I think. Yeah! I'm remembering things. Ugh. Rude. Rexen! Hey, Rexen and Raiders. Hi, Rose. Hello, everybody. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Sorry, I just sneezed really hard right before y'all got here, so I'm still composing myself. Wah. But hello, everybody! My name is Cameron JK, my pronouns are they, them. I'm a chill variety streamer focused on indie interactive games you may have heard of, and I do like Pokemon, so I've been going on a bit of a range of that lately. Pokemon and Minecraft, so you're going to see those mixed in. But really, the whole thing is I want to make my streams as interactive as possible, and chat has the ability to interact with my stream via Streamloot, so if you've never seen that, you'll probably see it, or you can do exclamation with Loots to get the link in chat. I don't feel like finding the button on my stream deck right now to press that. But I hope y'all are doing well. I thank y'all for coming by. I thank you, Rinsey, for checking in. Hey, Otter. And hey, Hernandez. Appreciate y'all. Let's get an embarrassing... Let's get that same clip we always get of Raxon, because y'all don't clip Raxon enough. Right? Yep. I knew it was gonna be that clip. But yeah, you can see, like, just there, like, I am suddenly tiny and shiny because chat did that. But I hope y'all are doing well. I'm in a bit of a... Raxon, it only grabs featured clips. So you have it featured. You have to feature the new clips. Mine only grabs clips that you've gone, I really like this clip. Because I don't want people to have to deal with a whole bunch of things. So you have that one marked as featured and none of your other ones. Yeah. About to set up Gotharita. Is Gotharita just dark? Or is it dark psychic? I mean, I'll keep the current. No, I'm sorry, Otter. I'm dealing with depression brain. I'm going to take a moment to do Rain Dance. Okay. Got 3 to use side beam. Why are the raindrops sideways? The one... Wait. Okay. 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 This is something that's probably really, really hard for y'all to see. The raindrops falling in the sky are already flat. They've already hit the ground for the animation. It's a flat particle that's hitting the ground and then spreading further. It's not falling like a raindrop. Why? I'm just staring at it like that. Those are flat rain. They're not the correct direction. That's a thing. But you can see some of them are already like opening when they're falling. Like they've hit the ground. Now I am running this on an emulator, so it's possible that's an emulation bug. But I don't think that's an emulation bug. But yeah, they're already hitting the ground before they've fallen down. Hey, Somya. I feel bad for that hatch room. Dude. Oh no, a Ponyta. Wait, they're fairy here? Crap, I don't know the weakness of... Well, wait. Yeah, no, fairy is technically strong against... Well, no, I'm not dragon. Fairy is strong against dragon. What is fairy's weakness? I guess dark. It is a cool Ponyta. I did not know darkness was the weakness of fairy. Well, I guess darkness being the weakness of fairy makes sense, but I also would have put it as strong against it. I don't know. Do. Kind of, boy. Alright. Oh, more levels. This has to be some kind of mistake. I demand a do-over. I demand you get your wristwatch resized. Because, holy. But why? How can this be? How can someone like you get in my way? I was the one chosen by the chairman. I was the one to defeat the champion. I'm one of the... Someone who can shoulder the future of the Galar region. Okay, you're a member of the Elite Four. Got it. Challenger bead. I wondered what you were up to when you asked to borrow Chairman Rose's Caparaja. I can't believe you tried to use the chairman's Pokemon to destroy a historical site. Who cares for some ancient ruin when the next 1,000 years are at stake? Did you stand in the path of a Pokemon's Simple Beam or Simple Beam? Wow. How do you expect to support the chairman with that sort of thinking? Young Bead. It pains me to have to say this, but I'm truly disappointed. It's true that I'm the one who found you back when you were all alone. I saw talent in you. You reminded me a little bit of myself when I was young. That's why I sent you to a trainer school to give you a chance at success. But trying to destroy the mural, part of Galar's history, you show no love towards Galar. You're clearly not a worthy challenger for the gym challenge. We will decide what to do with you later. For now, you will return to Hammerlock. Yeah, you screwed the pooch there, Bede. You must be joking. You disqualified me from the gym challenge, but you're the one who endorsed me. There are hundreds of different ways we could sort this out. Why are you choosing the worst possible option? Challenger Bede, I'll be taking those witching stars that you've gathered. Ah, Sonia and Mari too. Terrible shame, all this. An absolute disaster. I never wish to see us lose challenges for this sort of reason, yet we do what we must to keep things fair and sportsmanlike. You know, during one of Bede's matches, I heard the announcer say that Bede has no family. Apparently it was Rose who took Bede under his... Why would the announcer say that? Apparently it was Rose who took Bede under his wing, and so Bede was battling for the chairman's sake. What an awful turn of events. I hope the mural survived all that. The seam on the back of her pants is in the wrong spot. Which they're tights, actually. Oh. Two statues. Oh, it's the two kid. Okay, so the two princes were brothers, and they both had their own Pokemon. Got it. Not a brilliant turn of events, but the ruins were brought into light for us to see. What does this tell us about Galar's legends? A sword and shield? Right. More than any hero, there's those things that appear to be Pokemon that stand out. Not just that, but those Pokemon appear to be holding a sword and shield, as if they're using them. Anything else look interesting to you? Here was actually two people. Oh, good observation. There really were two heroes, but if that's the case, then why only one statue at the Badu drop in? Because one was put somewhere else, maybe? Or one dies. More than any statue of a hero or old tapestry, these ruins made in truly ancient times must show us the real truth. Which means... I'm playing Sword. The sword is Pokemon. Yep, I was thinking the same thing. Seems like at some point in history, the sword and shield were combined with the two actual Pokemon and created as the same thing. But then what? They just faded from history? Two young heroes, the sword and shield, were actually Pokemon. But why would the truth of these ruins be hidden when their stories were depicted in artwork? With your help, I really feel like we made a big discovery here. Thanks! I'll give you a couple of these so you keep giving it the best in the gym challenge too, okay? Guess you'll be headed to, Bologna? I don't like that one. Next, right? You put the revise in your bag's medicine pocket. My ear itches. And the statues that were, it's the statues that were hidden behind the stone side's famous mural. They depict two heroes and two Pokemon. What's this? The hero is actually two people and a Pokemon? It feels more artistic before it got destroyed. That young lady, Sonia, she's researching the truth about the ruins, right? Could she be the granddaughter of Professor Magnolia? Magnolia? Yes. You nailed it. I can't wait to catch more Pokemon. Is there gonna be more to this, or are you just gonna walk up? Are you gonna notice the... You're okay. You've either never been here before, or you have a very one-track mind. I would have loved for them to go, "Wah!" Cloning! We should let people at Bologna know what happened with the mural. Now, let's see now. To reach Bologna, you have to head through that mushroom forest. I'm actually really confused here. How did... Wait. My brain just had this moment looking at this. Something's not right here, and I feel like we need to talk about this. That's not a wall. Like, that's pure rock. Why was this behind there? If it was like a brick wall or something that the mural was on, I could understand. Why were the statues behind like a rock face? Like, there's clearly a tunnel thing there. What? How does that happen? How does that happen? Like, I guess Pokemon exist and could have technically made a wall there, but that doesn't feel right. Like, none of that feels right. I love these lanterns, though. Oh, wait. There's supposed to be a... There's a deal in this town, right? This town had, like, daily trades. Buying tiny mushrooms. Okay. And what's your bargain? A cracked pot. Yeah, sure. You're gonna get another cracked pot. Shake it, shake it. Okay. Was it just those? I thought there was a third one. Nope. Okay. I just remembered there was those trades there. Wait, what does a crackpot do? Dust stone. Okay, crackpot make. Oh, it's for the teapot. Okay. Metal coat. I know what that one does, but you need to trade, don't you? In order to do that. Dust stone makes certain species of Pokemon evolve. Okay. I've also got a rare candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Do. Fear, please don't yell at me. Hey, VJ. Glimwood Tangle. Okay, I see Impidimps. I'm assuming Shiinotic is here? Ooh. Yeah. Goblin. Goblin. Dragon. Oh, I forgot. Dragon Dance is for me. Ow. Bite. Bite does not do much. Got it. Aqua Tail. It reset my... It reset my mushrooms there. Mushroom! Hello? Are you looking for mushrooms? They give off light when you touch them. I noticed! Milcery! Yeah, I have an alchemy. Get good, cook. Huzzah! Oh, you do have a Shiinotic. I knew it. Shiinotic is weird, but I kind of like Shiinotic's weird. think you're grass psychic, right? You're also dead. Ba-ba-da-bum. Liquidation. What is liquidation? You either slam the target full force with a blast of water. Okay. Getting some water in here could be good. I'm actually going to get rid of Bite. Because I like the other three being there right now. A Sinisty, which is Poison Ghost. I think. Trying to remember. Bum, 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 bum. Well, hi, BB. How you doing? Should I have concerns with that chef has a Sinisty? Thinking about it. Dun, da, 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 dun, da, dun, dun, dun. What's up, BB? Yeah, I know it's cold. Yeah, your paws are cold too. Let's do a quick save. Ba-ba-dum. Okay. How do I get that? I must have to come up from the top. Oh. What? Oh, an Indeedee. I don't know a lot about Indeedee, but it is a very interesting design. I don't want this Indeedee. Ow. Ba 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 ba. Aging. Ba ba da ba. Going well so far. We are dealing with these goblins. Goblin. No, my amulet coin! Ow. Fear, hi, I know you're there. Yeah, we can't get that one until... Wait a minute. Oh. Ah! Passimian is a Pokemon I always forget exists. Because it's a Pokemon that is just an animal that already exists wearing a hat. It doesn't give off Pokemon vibes. It gives off we did not have an idea vibe. Oh no! Noodle! Go Toxie! Fear! Dude, quiet. Really? I need higher odds of poison landing. Like, the toxic spikes are a great way to do that, but... What? Yeah, Toxie isn't holding anything. If I can increase the odds of status effect things hitting, that would be very useful. But we don't have that. We should be able to heal our Gyarados, though. Toxic spikes are definitely nice in gyms. Yeah, toxic spikes I like when I'm facing a trainer. They're just not useful when out and about. Morgrim. I also don't care about Morgrim. I'm trying to find another Indeedee. Because I'll take the Indeedee. Leave my amulet coin alone. No, just because it's cute, Jing. Just because it's cute. My team is not assembled for skill. My team is assembled because I like them. Which is also why I'm not dealing with Morgrims. Bright Powder. You know, lowering the opponent's accuracy is not a bad one. We can give that to Toxie for now. Ah! I do like Shiinotic. So, I really do. The fact I'm not going to do much damage is actually probably good here if I want to try and catch it. Do, 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 do. Do you have a favorite move animation? Oh. Ooh, that's a good one. It would depend on the game, but can we give credit to to Moonlight right there? Oh, that's a rough one. I think I just have appreciation for moves that are actually animated out, because so many of them are just like slight nudge forward and then it's like a massive attack. But yeah, I'm not sure. I think one I always found cool in the anime, but was always a letdown in the games was Double Team. Double Team was always interesting to watch in the anime because it was like they're actually just moving quickly between those points constantly, which made it a lot cooler. I hate this Shiinotic. Oh my god. This thing's brutal. And it's dead. And I'm kind of sad. I didn't want to kill it, but okay, Noodle, you're gonna take a break. Let's send in. You know what? No, Toxie's not good here. Cream Puff might be okay. Two full heals. Ugh. I haven't actually seen Blood Moon in any of the games. Boost the amount of HP the holder restores from HP stealing moves. Ooh. Okay, it's a double battle, and we'll have Toxie right off the bat. Okay, so this is a good one. The railways are amazing. They can carry lots of people and Pokemon at once. We're in a wood forest. I came to ride a Galar train. I wonder if meeting you will change my life. Are you not from Galar? Robert and Jacqueline. Curlia and Ninetales is a good combo. I mean, Tri-Attack seems decent here. I'm more afraid of Curlia. The problem with Toxic Spikes is I was gonna use Toxic Spikes, but they don't have more team. Liquidation will work well on Robert, though. I've used Ursaluna in Cobblemon, and I've used Ursaluna in a couple ROM hacks, but not any of the main games or any with actual 3D animations I would have, so they've all been fan animations applied. So it's just kind of been a spot of, I just haven't seen any of the official animations. Because Arceus on looks awful. Like, it's sad, I'm sad to say it, but like, ZA is the best looking one, and that's simply because it's inside a town. Because the terrain just looks really bad in Pokemon now. Because it doesn't look like Pokemon terrain. This is good terrain. This is what I want Pokemon scenery to look like. Cream Puff needs more moves. Slap of the wants to learn Curse. Yes! Crafty Shield is crap. Too strong. Guess I'll look for someone I can actually beat. Okay, I need... My team is not in the best position. Can I? I can. Yay, camping in the woods. Who's a good Gyarados? Who's a good Gyarados? No. This guy right here gives off the vibes of being like 3 feet tall. At most. And he's like, nope, 7 foot, whatever. I mean, how else would you attract Pokemon? Select a key ingredient. Ooh. Spicy dishes. It's not spicy. Kelpsie berry. More spiciness. Screw it. Have some raspberries. Perfect. Now I gotta remember how to do this again. Oh yeah, fanning sucks. Help me, Alchemy! Just go at the speed while it's sparkling. There we go, and... nailed it. Bitter seasoned curry. That's not a good name. Hey, still nailed it. Could have been far worse. The problem is one of my Pokemon is faded, so we did all this while one of my Pokemon is just completely unconscious. Do. Oh, nope, they're all good now. Okay, cool. Okay, we got 2 paths there. There's an item up on that one ledge. Oh. Found Snore. We have another trainer. I'm actually gonna swap these. Two hyper potions. Somebody died there. There's no way there's just gonna be two hyper potions laying about. Madam Judy. Uh-oh. Hello, Indeedee. Okay, you do have two Pokemon, which means we can use Toxic Spikes. Ow. Okay, and then let's try Poison Jab. Yay, we're best friends now. Wait, why is Toxie doubting itself? Why is Toxie doubting herself? What caused that? Is the Indeedee making my Toxie self-conscious? What? Leave my attack alone. There we go. No, we keep current Pokemon because we're about to play. Oh, another Indeedee. And now you're poisoned. That's all I wanted. Oh my god! There we go. No, Toxie! Toxie croaked. Well, now we're gonna rob the rich lady for all of her money. Because Noodle has amulet coin. Barrel. Toxie. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay, we're gonna swap you here. Bring Toxie back, if for anything, just to get experience. Oh, what is with my nose today? Ah, Morcom. Ugh. I'm okay. Wow. Do 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 do. Noodle's running out of moves. There we go. So I was trying to make sure that move counted. Do 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 do. Thank you, Shuren. Let's put Matchstick up there. Even though I don't plan on using Matchstick long term, we haven't found a replacement for fire moves yet. Luminous Moss. Item to be held. Boost special defense if the holder is hit by a water attack. That's a weird one. Do 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 do. Hey, Nathan. Do 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 do. Aw. But lonely. Honestly, beautiful place to live. Is that a bug gym or a fairy gym? Morlul. It's gotta be fairy. There's a whole bunch of Pokemon with fairy traits around here. Oh, I forgot about jobs! Hello! Your Pokemon came back from the job. Seems their Pokemon did an exceptional job. They received lots of experience. Sweet. Oh, you received 2 loaves of bread. There's bread? I forgot I had an Eevee. Yeah, that was all I had. Okay, so we got a whole bunch of new quests here. Power means muscle. Please send Pokemon with big muscles. Must be good with fire. Dark type. Flying. Bug. Okay, and then increase stats. Okay. And then this would be special attack if I do this. Just trying to see. So I got... The one said flying, flying. You're not flying. Flying, flying. I've only got 2 for the flying one. I've only got 1 dark type that I could send. Like, I'm not really suited for these jobs. Only Pokemon capable, and then this is for Bug. Yeah, I'm not good for any of those. So, I think my best thing...
I'll say something really teary at the funeral. Like, oh, I gotta get changed back now!
Let's send... We're raising special attack, so... I kind of want to get Pursuit on our team again. I do like Full Mantis as well. I'm just gonna raise a bunch of these. Oh, yeah, I don't care about Sizzlipede. We're just gonna raise a bunch of levels here. There we go. Boop. Whole day. Everybody, you're going to school. Eva! Okay, go to our box. I'm gonna swap Slabatha in for Pursuit. I think we're good there. Check our bag. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Whole bunch of feathers. Boost attack if holder is hit with an ice type move. Everstones, HP up, Armorite. Twig. Bug type moves, flying type moves. Keeps wild Pokemon away. Prevents traps. Yeah, we don't really have anything that good for there. That's fine. And, what's the lot? Like, check the lotto. Do-do-do-do. Like, the probability of it being anything good is not high, but... Gotta try, right? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. What do you got for sale? Pokeball, Great Ball. I'm good on those. Potions I don't need. Should probably buy some more super potions just because these have been my like on the fly healing. And we've got the money. I mean, high price to be sold to shops. There we go. This place is a bit hard to describe. A little bit. Can I just say, like, this one location is prettier than all of Scarlet and Violet combined? Charming town where the people make their houses, their homes among the trunks of towering trees. Mari, isn't it about break time? Oh, because I started late. Mari's not going to say anything. Scorbunny and Sizzlipede are different species, but they're still both Pokemon. Scorbunny and I are different species, just like Sizzlipede and I are different too. If you think about it that way, there's no problem with calling me a Pokemon. I don't mind. What? You don't have to worry? You don't have to worry about me? Even I know it's pretty lofty logic. I wanted to become a Pokemon once. You can be one. Hey, I've got it. A change of fashion style could change the way I feel too. Basically, if I can make myself feel the way a Pokemon does, it'd be like I became a Pokemon, don't you think? Would you put on some clothes with a fiery spirit that embodies a burning feeling? Interesting. We will be right back, though. We're going to take a quick 3-minute break. I'm going to be streaming longer today, so because I started late. So I will catch you all soon. Be right back. Same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know. Glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever. What? What? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Boom! Oh! Is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing! That's amazing! We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mark. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses! Hello! Why was that musical? Why did I just auto-tune my own voice? I got distracted by the golf cart! I screwed that up because I thought I was going to get hit by a golf cart. How the hell? My God. My God! That white strawberries exist. Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. A second cousin who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know. I'm glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever. What? What? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry, I had headphones on for that whole thing, and I apologize for how noisy that was. I wasn't expecting the Inkays to be talking as much as they were. I went to do laundry. I would have paused it sooner. I ran into the basement, was doing laundry. You looking for Frank? That'd be me, yes. You got a letter addressed to me. Oh, the old letter. Now, who could be sending me letters? Oh, why, this says it's from Paula. That does take me back ages. Paula was the name of a girl I spent all my time playing with when I was a young lad. She fell ill. Didn't tell me, though. She kept a secret just how sick she was. We ended up having a great row about it, then I moved away not long after that fight. I never met her again after the day I left. How was she? Did she look well, dear old Paula? She was a small child. What? The quiet type, are you? Meowth got your tongue? Reckon I ought to give you something for this gift you brought. For you brought me back a piece of my youth. Choice Scarf. Curious Scarf boosts speed, but only allows the use of 1 move. Interesting. Ghost! Oh, there's an item in front of that mushroom. You just, like, kindly gift me a curse? Just want to make sure I understand that. Where is it? Aww. Well, Pursuit can learn it. I wanted to give it to Toxie. I didn't think Toxie could learn it, but there was a chance. See, the problem is, well, actually, this isn't that bad. Gonna get rid of Leech Seed. Because Confusion counts as a status move. And that's more reliable than Poison. Now, here's the thing. Aquatail, power 90, accuracy 90. Waterfall, accuracy 100, power 80. They're really the same, but I get 5 more uses out of it. But Dragon Dance is kind of mess. I'm actually going to get rid of Dragon Dance just so I have more moves. Because right now, Noodle barely has any moves to use. Which has been a bit of a problem. I'd like to get some better moves on Cream Puff, because right now Cream Puff is also, like, really slacking. Or lacking. More so. Attract, no. Magical Leaf is not bad. I'm never gonna remember to use aromatherapy. Double check some of these bottom ones. No, we're lacking in moves that we can use for a lot of this. Will-O-Wisp, let's go. Sorry. Will-O-Wisp to me is better than Confuse Ray, and I know that's kind of an odd one, but Will-O-Wisp burns, and burn reduces the power of their attack. Confuse Ray just makes it a 50-50. I'd rather have them burnt. Yeah. Like, burn is just great. Oh yeah, and Waterfall can cause flinch. That is true. But yeah, burn lowering their attack is huge. Shine. Ball mushroom. Okay. Rest is actually... So I've learned Rest is a really, really good move if you give your Pokemon... Which berry is it? One of these berries. A Chesto Berry. So if you give your Pokemon a Chesto Berry to hold and you give them Rest, you get a 1-turn full heal. Hey, Dort. Rest plus Snore on Snorlax is also great, but like having Rest and then a Chesto Berry on your Pokemon means that you get 1 free heal, full heal, for the cost of 1 turn with no items. Like, that's a great thing. This place needs a fashion shop. Oh no, Dor. Oh, Challenger Mari. You got 4 gym badges already? I'm gonna have to watch out for you, huh? Whatever. Look, even Morpeko's aware of you. Wait, Morpeko, don't tell me you actually like Mari? We've already had a serious battle with her. She's an opposing gym challenger. Guess there's nothing to it. Look, just take one of my league cards, okay? Dun 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 dun. You put the league card in your album. What's with that look, huh? This just means I'll think of you as my rival from now on, okay? There aren't too many gym challengers left, you know, so we're meeting in the finals. You got that? I should probably talk to you, huh? Hey there! The ball guy! Love ball. I just say... Does the love ball work in this gen? I know in, like, what, Gen 3 when it was introduced, it was actually backwards. But also, homophobic Pokeball. Nice door. What are you doing? Have you caught a Yamask in Galar? If you have, would you be interested in trading for the Yamask I caught abroad? Yes. Actually. I'm cool with this. Bye, Slabatha. Masky. Ugh. My nose! No, but that genuinely is like a good trade. Ugh. She looks kind of strong. Can't talk to any of you. Do you sell anything cool, or is it just the same uniforms that I already got? Just the same ones. I want cool ones though. I don't know. Why can't you have cool ones? And like, you don't have anything special either. Like, I don't understand. There's a Pokemon shop inside the Poke Center. Why would I go to this one? Ugh. That uniform looks good on you. Now relax, clear your mind, and go break a leg. Relax, clear your mind. Snap a limb. Instead of saying break a leg, I want to say snap a limb. Hey, Sam. Ah, there you are, my dear gym challenger. Though you are really lacking in the color. Listen, it's the uniform. I can't... I'm looking for a successor to take on the role of gym leader here, so my gym mission serves as an audition of sorts, too. Don't worry, it's simple enough. All you need to do is battle my trainers and answer the questions they ask along the way. Okay. Think carefully before answering, though, child. If you get the wrong answer, the stats of all your Pokemon get lowered. Wow. But if you choose correctly, it'll get a stat boost. Interesting. I like that. Even if you lose everything, you could still win. Alright, okay, it's time to start your audition to see if you're worthy of becoming the Fairy-type gym leader. You're challenged by gym trainer Annette. Spritzy. I actually like Spritzy. I mean, Pyro Ball? Power Ball does have a really good animation to it. Wah. Send out a Slurpuff. I don't like you, Slurpuff. I don't hate you, but I don't like you. You know about fairy type's weakness. I didn't mean to choose that without checking. I meant to continue to think. Thankfully, I got it. Oh. Cotton spore. What's that do? Make me itchy? Makes me slow. And I'm still faster. I feel like Slurpuff would actually not be as bad if Slurpuff had, if like Slurpuff design-wise was more, a little less floppy. I know that's kind of the point of the name, but like, it doesn't look like it just looks saggy as a Pokemon rather than anything. Teeny wants to learn Pluck. Doesn't that take their held item? Eats their berry. I was close. Bum-ba-da. You stand your ground with everything you've got. It doesn't matter what's right or wrong. Excuse me? That's a horrible way to live. I see. I can't say what Miss Opal will think, but you've at least piqued my interest. Do 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 do. Did you just like walk behind the barrier and come right back out? I'm the second trainer. Don't worry about the last question. Let's keep moving. I'm pretty sure you're the same trainer. You're challenged by gym trainer Teresa. Dosi. Fake tears, how could you? Question. What was the previous trainer's name? Annette. That's not a quiz! What? That's not a quiz question! What? What kind of question is that? What's stopping you, Dor? Aromateas. Well, I now know they're all weak to poison, so... I mean... You're still, in theory, safe there, Dor. Like, be under an awning and it's no big deal. Aromateas gets a lot of hate. I like Aromateas. Though, does Aromateas have something... Aromateas has something on its butt, which doesn't feel right. It meant to be its tail? Like, what was that? Oh, it's a little bow. Ah, gotcha, Dor. Let's learn counter. I mean... No. Ba-ba-da-ba. Bum-ba-da-ba-ba-da. To be cautious and wary, that's the trick to survival. Next question's gonna be like, do you know what Teresa's number was? Which is not even a number, it's OXO. And you go, was it XOX or OXO? It's like, really? Like, that's my guess. I'm next. I think you might have what it takes to become the fairy type gym leader. Theodora. Morgan. Pyro Ball. No! No smooches! Question. What do I eat for breakfast every morning? Really? Fairy type gym. Omelets. Which is actually weird as a thing, because this game has, like, made curry the special, like, food item of the game. So I probably should have picked curry, though it could have theoretically been, like, both regardless. And just like, yeah, you're right. Poison jab. Ow! Yeesh. I'm gonna keep my current ones, because I know they're fairy type. Wait, Gardevoir's fairy type? Thought they were grass psychic. Did they change it to grass fairy, or am I just confused? Gardevoir was never grass? Really? Have I just always misremembered that? Okay. So am I to assume Gardevoir is Psychic Fairy now? Gotcha. Does it gain Fairy as its third stage, or is even Ralts Fairy in the newer ones? I'm assuming it's Grass, or Psychic, and then Psychic Fairy. Oh, come on! That's supposed to have 1 health. Oh. Ow. Is the Ralts is Psychic Fairy too? Okay. So I'm assuming is Gallade's the other evolution, right? Is Gallade also Psychic Fairy then? That's kind of weird, because Gallade is named after Glades, which would be grass, which is weird to not have grass typing. That's a weird evolution. Psychic Fighting, okay. I just think it's kind of a purpose to, like, picking one. But also, Gallade has a diaper, and I kind of avoid the diaper Pokemon. I love that wall. Like, looking at the different Pokemon. I see Hatena in there. Oh, let me swap there. There are a handful of Pokemon that their designs are very, this Pokemon is wearing a diaper. There's just a handful of them. Gallade is one of them. Metatite is another one that has a diaper. Leon, failed. Number of correct answers, 1. Your talent in Pokemon battles is beyond anything I've ever seen, but you're rather hard to read. Sonia, fail. Number of correct answers 3. You have talent, that's for sure, but you give up a little bit too quickly. Then again, I imagine it's not easy being the granddaughter of Magnolia. Aw, Sonia tried. Do, 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 do. In we go. Actually, remember to heal this time. I like that she's already out here because I didn't want to have to wait for her to walk. I suppose it's a bit late to introduce myself, but I'm Opal, the gym leader. I've gotten a good look at how you handled those quizzes. The last part of the mission is me. Let me have a look at how you and your Pokemon, partner Pokemon behave. Burba-doo. Burba-doo. Love the music. Wheeze! Wheeze! Okay, we're early in the battle. I'm gonna throw toxic spikes down. I'm glad they didn't do much. Question. Do you know my nickname? Oh, I didn't mean to do that! It wasn't popping up! I guess, Beard? I don't know. I didn't even get to see, like, the options for her nickname. Question. What is your favorite color? It's pink. No? Crap! She's tricky. How's liquidation gonna do? God! Okay, liquidation was the wrong choice. Okay, so I'm gonna send Noodle in, and then I'm gonna heal Toxie. Because Toxie is useful for the second half of my plan. Ow. Okay. Boo. Ah, no. I've been fished. Question. How old am I? Oh, you're not wrong, but you could have been a little more sensitive. I love that. It's like, well, you're not 16. I was just reading the thing. Go with waterfall. I don't... Yeah, we're faster. God, the poison. Okay, Weezing's down. Pursuit leveled up, good. What is Trick or Treat? I don't know this one. User takes the target trick-or-treating. This adds ghost type to the target's type. Interesting. I don't know what ghost weakness is, but I feel like I should learn it. Because that seems really useful to screw with somebody. Ghost weakness is ghost and dark? Okay. You're fine, Noodle. Togekiss. Okay, wasn't expecting a Togekiss. Okay, Toxie, you're up. Now it's your turn. Togekiss is always much bigger than I imagine it to be. You didn't get poisoned. Are you immune to poison? I get scammed? I feel like I got scammed. It's because you're levitating. Ow! Oh my god. Go, Toxie! I only really have 4 Pokemon that I feel are viable. Ow. Confusion seems important here. Uh-oh. Stay alive! Okay. This isn't going well for me, though. Crap! Alchemy! Alright, Noodle, you're going back in. Whoop. Oh, come on! She's kind of brutal. Wow, that sucked. Hey, flinch worked. Come on. Okay, that did a decent chunk of damage at least. Oh, here we go. The problem is, she's still got 2 more Pokemon. Now, are my spikes still there? Because they're levitating, but I assume the spikes are still active. Mawa! Ah, never mind. They're gone now. Got a Mawile. Go, Pursuit! I love Mawile so much, though. Mawile is so cute! Can I get a burn on you? Probably dead. Yeah. Okay, so Teeny's not gonna do the best here. Let's get Cream Puff back in. Okay, okay, we're not dead from that. Energy Root on Noodle. Energy Root on Toxie. Now, if I use... Okay. If I use the iron... or the poison spikes now, they would still exist for the next part, though, right? They're not gone? It won't work. It just won't work at all. Rude. Gotcha. God, that makes Mawile better than I thought. Just completely counters the main weakness of it all. Ow. Dang it, I was hoping the freeze would work. Okay. You know what, Matchstick? I think this is your time. Doot, doot. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, Mawile, I love you. Ba-ba-da-bum. No fair, your alchemy is gonna be cooler than my alchemy. I mean, I'm gonna send mine out too, but yours is gonna be cooler than mine. I already know it. Because you're probably gonna have the fancy Gigantamax one, right? My morning tea is finally kicking in, and not a moment too soon. Mine looks cooler. Oh, hey, the spikes are still there! It didn't destroy the spikes. Cake! You lack pink. Let us give you some. That would actually be terrifying from a from an old woman, an 88-year-old woman just saying that to you, like, Get confused, nerd. Ha! God, Confusion and Sleep have to be brutal on Gigantamax and Dynamax. Just because since it's only for 5 turns. Or 3 turns? 3 or 5. Since it's only for that many turns, losing turns to sleep and stuff has to just suck. Yeah, paralyzing Confusion also, yeah. 3 turns. Listen, Cream Puff, I'm sorry, you're gonna be sacrificial because I don't want to lose a turn. Oh, they don't have much to drain. That's fine. I mean, fine for me. Still sucks for Cream Puff. Oh, that does so much. My turn! Now, okay, I could do Dynamax and then do this, but that's not actually that good. I didn't mean to choose that. I meant to hit back. It's fine. I think the poison's gonna kill it regardless of what I do. But it actually would have been better if I just did Venoshock. Oh, that poison, though. I like how I did the one that doesn't do anything. How did it miss? It's super effective! Do. Your pink is still lacking, but you're an excellent trainer with some excellent Pokemon. I think we're getting 2 evolutions here. What? Toxie's evolving? Let's go! Yeah! Your Toxie evolved into Toxapex. To survive in cold waters of Galar, this Pokemon forms a dome with its legs, enclosing its body so it can capture its own body heat. Let's learn Baneful Bunker. What is this? In addition to protecting itself from attacks, this move also poisons any attacker that makes direct contact. Oh! You're better for me if I know they're gonna hit me directly. That's better for me than Poison Jab. Because Poison Jab is extremely unreliable. And I have Liquidation. Yeah, so I'm going with this. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ideally, I'd love Poison Barb instead, but just a hold. Well, good try. Not bad at all. Still not what I'm looking for. Don't worry yourself about it, Chad. It's only a matter of my preference. I'll find the next gym leader elsewhere. In fact, I've already got an idea about where to look. Too bad about the audition, but here's a fairy badge for your efforts. That's a handshake, not a badge. Really, I should have called them, like, medals. You can now catch Pokemon up to level 45. Take this TM with you, too. Which one? Draining Kiss? Yep. Yay, fairy uniform. If only I could choose what uniform I wore to these. Next gym, wait for you in Sirchester. Do. Hey, Kate. Nope, you got a squeeze sound this time. Hold on now. How did you catch up to me? I've got a few errands to run in Hammerlock. Care to join me for the journey? If you're headed to the next gym stadium, you'll need to get to Hammerlock too, after all. With pleasure. Say two's company, after all. I like that as a little fast travel thing. Hammerlock, always such a dusty town. But I suppose some Pokemon prefer it that way. Because it's bricks. Brick dust. Do. I haven't had a chance to check out that Pokemon we traded for. Like, what? It came with some Dynamax levels on it, which is nice. Am I correct in guessing that Dynamax levels become Gigantamax when it's full? Or at least halfway? Is that how that is meant to work for a lot of them? Or does it just increase their strength in general? I don't actually know what ones all have a Dynamax form. Like I know Alchemy does. Like, I want to see. Gigantamax Pokemon. Okay, let's see. I found an image of all of them. Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur, Butterfree, Pikachu, Meowth, Machamp, Meltan, Garbodor, Snorlax, Eevee, Lapras, Kingler, Gengar, Corviknight, Dottler's last form that I can't remember the name of. Choodle's last form. Roly-Coly's last form. Applin. The Sand Snake, Sanaconda. Toxicroak. Toxicroak is actually really cool. The rabbit that Cinderace's form. The building. The Caparajah. Alchemy. The creepy imps, Hatterin, Salazzle. I don't know what one this is. It says drum solo. There's a drumming tree. Trevenant? The Sobble's form and what the heck? There's a bird here that I'm assuming is Hawlucha, but I don't know. Not Toxicroak, sorry, Toxtricity. Said the wrong one. There's two birds here. I don't know what these birds are. There's two birds in these images. Sorry, they made poison frogs and they made poison frog looking Pokemon. And name them both toxic. I feel like they made some choices. That's not on me. They made their choices. And we call that bad naming. Now, I will say Toxtricity is a better name than Toxicroak, but I don't like that they both, you know, have names that are like that. I think that's called Lovely Nightmare. We're gonna go with that one. I also see that they're all numbered, so it's very dependent on the location that I'm in for what ones are there. None of those match. That's also not black. There we go. All these bags suck. Oh, wait. There's no reason for me to go to the cafe. I was just thinking about, like, wait, no, why would I go to the cafe? The cafe doesn't actually give anything good. I forgot I have a bike. Oh, no, it's Bede. Hey, Bede, how's it going? Come to gawk at me now that I have my challenge band taken away and my gym challenger status revoked? Can you really afford to waste time like this? Of course. Well, I suppose so. You no longer have to worry about catching up with me after all. I'll have you know, though, I haven't given up. I must become the champion in order to help out the chairman. I'll go and ask him to let me rejoin the gym challenge. Really? That boy. He likes pink. He could be the gym leader. Yep. That's what I would call pink. So sincere and straightforward, and yet so twisted and misguided. I like it. That's the kind of thing that gives people some depth. Of course. Time for my gym mission, child. Huh? What? Pink! 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 Congratulations, child! That was great. Miss Opal, what in the world's gotten into you? You were used by Oleana, am I right? You worked hard to gather wishing stars for her, only to have her throw you away like rubbish once she was done with you. Come with me, child. I might be able to help you out. Of course, it all depends on how much hard work you're willing to put in, too. And are you testing me? Very well, I accept. In fact, I plan on making sure you see my full talents and tell me everything you know about the wishing stars. Farewell for now, child. You should head to Searcher, sir. I take it you know how to get to Route 7. That was good. Alright, back on the bike that I finally remember to have and go to where the little girl no longer is because she's a ghost! Was this here before? Little girl was over here. What's funny is, like, they didn't even put, like, an item over here. It's like, no, that was it. That was the entire thing. But it's like, Hey, Sonia. Love your nails. Hey, the badge collecting going well? I've been doing some research on the ruins in Stowe inside. The sword and shield. What kind of Pokemon were they? And where are they now? Oh, I've met one. So I still have so many questions. I was thinking about it in another look at the tapestries and... Kaboom! Are you kidding me? What was that? Hammerlock Stadium shook. That's where Chairman Rowe's power plant is, isn't it? Huh? A power spot? You mean like where you can Dynamax? That's right, the power spot detector reacts when it's possible to Dynamax. Hey, Sonia and Mario too, you felt the shaking, right? Seems Chairman Rowe's testing something again. This is bad. Pokemon might start Dynamaxing right in the middle of Hammerlock. Is that so? I can make sure the chairman knows. I'll just get lost, Leon. I'm going to... Call him! Call him! You have a phone! Oh, hey, Hop. First that forest, then that mad quiz. I've been lost in every sense of the word. But it looks like I finally caught up to you again. Come with me to Route 7. I could use a bit of competition to motivate me. I like that they hid the texture seams of the pieces by just putting a weird thing there. Do. Let me actually use the Pokemon Center again, I guess. Da 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 da. Boop boop. Ba 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 da ba. Do do do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You know what? Let's. Where is it? I have 8 of these. Higher level means higher hit points when Dynamaxed. Okay. Good to know. I will still hold on to those till I know what one to use. No, Mari won't say it's time to stretch legs. Or you mean in-game. I don't know. Mari won't say it as a thing based on anytime after 2:30 my time, because that's normally that I'm going to end the stream. But that's not the planned because I started an hour and a half late. So she's delayed because she checks the time rather than how long I've been live. And she'll mention it in about 3 minutes. Yeah, she mentions it an hour from when I start, well, an hour and 3 minutes from when I start streaming. So she does it when ads turn back on, so she's a bit thrown off right now. Ow. Okay, do it again. Confuse Ray's a really pretty attack. Dang it. Yep, have a good one, Zing. I appreciate you hanging out. Okay. Poison spikes. Okay, now we're gonna go back to Baneful Bunker and hopefully not hit ourselves. There we go. That's what I wanted. There we go. Something like leftovers could also be really useful on Toxie. Just because she has to do a lot of moves that don't involve healing. Yay, critical hit. Oh, come on! There we go. Go, Poison, go! No! Thank you, Angel. I like the name Toxie. It's simple. Okay. Good. Pursuit leveled up. Bolton. That is the electric dog. I'm gonna keep my current ones out. I might risk this just because I'm kind of hurting. But you're now heavily poisoned. Yeah, badly poisoned. If I don't get hit by my own confusion, we should be good. But it's going to be faster, so it's going to hurt. That did... Oh, I didn't realize it was super effective. That's on me. You're still badly poisoned. Sorry, Toxie. That did not do very much for being badly poisoned, though. Well, I mean, you're electric. You know what? This might... Okay, I'm lower level than I'd like to be compared here, but because I'm electric, it shouldn't be super effective. It should be less of a problem. I'm going to throw a rock at it. Of course you have dark moves. Yeah, I didn't do as much as I wanted. Powdered snow. Maybe you'll freeze. No, Teeny! The poison's doing good, but Teeny will faint if I leave Teeny out, so let's put Cream Puff in. It's not the best, but I like Teeny being one of the lowest levels. I want Teeny to get the experience regardless. So I think it's important we switch here. Cream Puff! Okay, Poison doing the work. There we go. That was Toxie's kill. Even though Toxie's not alive to see it. Sending out Snorlax, okay. And you're poisoned. Well, let's confuse you. No! Hey, no dodging. How did you miss? How did you fail to kiss a Snorlax? Ow! That hurt. Do it again. How did you miss again? What is the evasion? What is the speed? Like, that Snorlax isn't very fast. How are you dodging all of this? Normal's weak to fighting? So it's gonna be best to send in Matchstick. Yeah. The only problem I have with Matchstick is the arms. Matchstick's arm, like, Cinderace has weird arms. Not as much damage as I would have liked to do, but it's better than we've been doing. Stockpile. That's a horrible choice of move right now. Like, I mean, it raises your defense and special defense, but, like, you're poisoned and I have a super effective move that does enough damage. You probably should have just dealt the damage. Or used something like Rest. There we go. Noodle, our first one to level 40. Noodle wants to learn Hydro Pump, yes! Oh. Sorry, Aquatail. Ba-ba-da-ba. Rillaboom. That is Pasminian's bigger form. I don't know the type on that one. Oh no, you're that. Oh, you're Grookey's last form. You're okay. Never mind. We're good. I forgot your name was Rillaboom. You evolved to have a drum. I'm gonna kick it with a soccer ball. What? No, my charcoal. Boop. There we go. Bump it up. Heatmore. Yes, I will switch. Do 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 do. Whoa. The Anteater. I don't mind Heatmore except for the weird umbilical cord it's got going on. The umbilical cord makes it weird. Boom. There we go. More levels. Dun, 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 dun. Before we ever started out on this journey, I remember watching Lee on the telly. He was like a bright star, so strong I could hardly bear to look right at him. But now, I can just tell how strong he really is, and what he's got that I haven't. But I'm getting stronger too. Maybe not as fast as you, but that's fine. Whatever. Thanks for letting me battle with you again. And here, I'll heal up your team for you. I think I know what it is I really want. I want to battle Lee. I want to take on my bro. But not just that, I want to beat him. I want to be the one who beats the unbeatable champion, and I'm going to. My mind's made up. You and me are going to have another battle once I get my gym badge and search sir. I do like Hop. Hop gets too much hate. Hop does not deserve the hate. Okay, I am genuinely happy with... You do not evolve for a while. Let me see. Boost the amount of HP the holder restores from HP stealing moves. No. Shell Bell could be good, but I'm not dealing the damage for that. Boost the power of special moves. Which would be poison moves would be stronger, which would just increase Venoshock, which isn't great. Critical moves like Light Screen and Reflect will be effective longer. Now, it says light. Does that mean that the barrier would be stronger? Like, does Light Clay work on that? I feel like it doesn't. I would love if it did, but... No. Okay, it is time for another break, though. I'm gonna do a longer stream in the morning because I did start late. So if y'all bear with me, we are gonna step away 3 minutes. We'll be right back. Get up, stretch your legs, and then when you get back from that, after the ads roll, consider maybe refreshing or just doing some channel point redeems, stuff like that to make sure your view continues counting. But I will see you all very soon. Be right back. I got distracted by the golf cart. I screwed that up because I thought I was going to get hit by a golf cart. How the hell? My God. My God. Learned that white strawberries exist. Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. A second cousin who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know. I'm glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever. What? What? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Boom! Oh! Is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing! That's amazing! We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mark. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses! Hello! Why was that musical? Why did I just auto-tune my own voice? I need to backspin if I'm doing this. I got distracted by the golf cart. I screwed that up because I thought I was going to get hit by a golf cart. How the hell? My God. My God. Learned that white strawberries exist. Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumo. Hello! I'm back. I'm alive. I'm annoyed. My laundry, I set it on a 50-minute cycle, and it's been over an hour, and it's still there. That Meowth is steel type. That could be useful to have. Gasp! As a model, I'll show off the appeal of my partner Pokemon. Model Mila. Revambi! The Pokemon with a scarf. I mean, I'm gonna try it. Try it. Do it again. Okay. God damn it. Fine. Get sprayed with water. I'm annoyed. There we go. But yeah, if you've been lurking for a while, if you would be really, really kind and do me a favor and just basically redeem a channel point redeem, or just do exclamation point lurk, or even just refresh the stream, it would help me out a lot. Twitch will stop counting you after so long of a lurk, so things like that are really, really useful. Especially after breaks where you're not going to get ads, where we don't have to worry about it. And a Vespiquen. I mean, it's a bug type. I think we can keep the current ones. We are paralyzed. But let's try Baneful Bunker again. Okay, you have basically done the same thing. Well, no, that just raises your defense, doesn't it? Yeah. See, if Baneful Bunker had worked there, we would be good, but... Do attack order again. Yep. But that won't count. Okay. I'm trying to learn what counts as a physical attack and what doesn't, but I guess that's technically a ranged attack. What is it attacking me with? Because it's not bees, it would be comb bees. Which is questionable in itself. You evolve at a really late level. No, wait, you are fully leveled, aren't you? You were reboot. You don't feel like you're fully evolved. Which maybe that's kind of a thing they did for this gen to make the, like, Gigantamax stuff be cooler. But it doesn't feel like a fully evolved Pokemon as a result of it. Like, it's got Lucario vibes. It feels like there's something more there. Heal that up. Paralyze heal. Bunch of Pokeballs. Okay. Woo! Berserker. And I'm pretty sure you're almost all melee, so Baneful Bunker should work really well here. But that doesn't... Okay. That doesn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Bow, 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 bow. Ow! Ow! Got a 5 time? I didn't know taunt lasted that long. There we go. No more taunt. Now Baneful Bunker. Try to Fury Swipe me. Yep. Why are you not poisoned? Are you immune to poison? Is that my mistake here? Probably. Oh yeah, because you're steel. Duh. I knew this. I just learned this. I just learned this. Why have I forgotten? I really do need to just put a type chart up on my other screen for when I play Pokemon, because I'm really bad at remembering the type charts. That would at least... I could go, okay, yes, so now I understand. But yeah, I'm horrible at it. Worry Seed. What does that do? Prevents sleep. That would be a really good move against, like, a Snorlax, but that's so niche. Like, just the use of that is just so niche. Oh, it's Team Yell. You are so big! I don't really have the best one to use against that either. Against the Garvantula. Ooh, Inkays! I don't know why Inkays are in the bushes, but Inkays! Corvisquire is just flying. You become Flying Steel on your last one, or you're Dark Flying. And then become Flying Steel. Problem is you're flying, so I won't be able to poison with toxic spikes. Ow! I'd do so much more if I had the ability to poison you. There we go. Now, who are you gonna send out? You're gonna send out another bird. What bird? Boom, boom. Rufflet. You know what? Strike it with lightning. I haven't had a moment where I've needed to use Teeny yet. Here we go. Whoop. Yeah, Home Claws is definitely the move you need to use right now. There we go. Ba-ba-da-bum. Okay. Yeah, I do like Inkay. Shaka, shaka, shaka. Shaka, shaka, shaka. Give me those. The Inkay have escaped. It's fine. I really should try to heal. So let's see how a camp goes and we can just have some food. Start cooking. Let's cook with an apple. Do 3 orange berries. 2 pechas. A lumberry. And 3 ayapapas. Whoop. I don't understand that. I feel like I need to watch a guide on how to fan the flames in this game. There we go. Sour apple curry. Honestly, that looks good. And that was what I was trying to make. Yay! When HP restored, any status is restored, and they gain experience. How do we do? Not a lot of experience, but a little bit. Soul Rock? Do like me a Soul Rock. I do not have power points. This may kill it. No. That is a very high level Soul Rock, too. Ow. Okay, we're not getting what I want. Can I just do... I mean, Soul Rock's heavy. Let's try a Heavy Ball. Nope, not heavy enough. Dang it. I mean, this probably isn't gonna work, but... Yeah, you say I barely weakened it, but I wanted to try. I need to switch to Noodle. I just don't want to kill it. This is the problem. Like, I'm actually at this little, like... I could do too much damage to the Soul Rock and take it out. It is raising its special defense, though, which is good. But Waterfall might take it out, and I'm a little worried. Nope. Okay, and then let's try Bite. That's weaker. There we go. I wanted to get it into the red. Yeah, can we heal you? Can we get you in a pink ball? Dang it. Ow! Was that my only Ultra Ball? Crap. Uh-oh. Don't kill it. Damn it. Oh, I was hopeful. Soul Rock! New one! Woo 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 woo! Don't kill it. What did I just say?
Guys, you're all cool.
Try again. At least there's a lot of these that I don't have to, like, gender hunt. They're all non-binary. Chomp. Oh, we can do 2 of those. We can do 2 bites. There we go. Come on, heal ball. No! Great ball. There we go. Yeesh. Rock Psychic. You're not even fire. When it rotates itself, it gives off light similar to the sun, blinding its foes. Your name is Solstice. Add to party. You know what? Matchstick, you're gone. Place item in bag. Okay, and then... Oh, wait, what does Solstice already have? And where did you get that leaf? Power herb. You have Stardust. Okay. So you are Rock Psychic. We can give you quite a few things. Bug-type moves aren't going to help. Sunstone does nothing. Special moves could be good. You know what? Yeah, let's go with special moves. And then Pursuit. I don't know if I have anything good for you yet. Actually, no. No. We don't have anything good here yet. My team is so hurt. Why would you put a sign up here? Checking out glowing Pokemon dens in Wild Area will help you restore Watts. Yeah, I know. Uh-oh. There we go. Woo! Ah! No, I hate you. I hate Girder. Such a gross design. It's such a gross design. Why did you have to 3D the veins? Okay, I would like to... How do I do this? Is it just... Yeah. We'll go back to Hammerlock. Because our team is collapsing right now on itself. We're not quite strong enough, and everything's got a bit of an advantage on us. So I don't think it's good for us to be fighting that way. But if we go back out into the wild area... Wow, Buffett! Sneasel? Sneasel and a Cubchoo. Bite. I'm not trying for it to be super effective. Doo-doo. Because you're steel and ice, right? It's not a bad combo. You'd be replaced by a Mawile the moment I find one, though. I mean, we're gonna catch it. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba da ba da. I like that we ended up with the two Sneeze Pokemon in the same area. Your name is Feather. Send a box. Because there's a Cubchoo here too. Ooh. Got a Quick Claw. But yeah, Cubchoo and Sneasel in the same area is funny to me. Do 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 do. A Doublade. Knocked out. Wait, what was that sound? Must have been the ice there. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. A lot of snowstorms going on, which is great for me because I want to find a Mawile, but that doesn't mean we're going to get a Mawile. Whoo! Corviknight. Ooh, Linoon. Linoon gotta go fast. Rhydon! And a Roly-Coly. Now it's Rain. Bound Sweets. Sorry, right. That was a Rhydon. Growlithe! Hello. I do need a fire type. You're a good fire type. You're marked as a very strong, though. You're also boosted from the fire. Or sunny day, sorry. Nope, you're not the one we're after, though. Do 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 do. Hydro pump. There we go. Bow, 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 bow. Do 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 do. Hippodo pass, but there is another Growlithe there. Are you the one we're after? Woo 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 woo. You are the one we're after. Let's go. Please don't die from the waterfall. I left the sun out for that reason. There we go. And it's not too strong. I don't know if Dark's... I hope Dark doesn't kill it. It shouldn't. No! Why? I don't understand why that killed it. Ooh, we got a very strong one. Does that mean it's above my catch level, though? Is that what's going on here? Yeah, I think that means it's above my catch level, because I think I can only catch up to 45. So that one's not useful for me. What Pokemon is this? Oh, it's a Drillbur. I was like, I couldn't see what it was because of the tall grass. Do 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 do. Pseudo-Wudo. Damn it. This is interesting though. I basically have to be lucky that I get a weak one out here, because if it says they're very strong, they're above my level. Yeah, I can't catch a 46. I can catch a 45. So I technically have to get unlucky? Nope. But we know they exist. Ah! I hate this, because that was a female Growlithe, which is what we're trying to get, but we need a weak one. Holy! I was gonna say, it's gonna be too high of a level, but I wasn't expecting a wild Como. Level 60? Jesus. Oh no! Fury. Stop it. I can't catch this. There we go. Growth. Hey! It's 45. It's a level 45. Hi, Fury. 44. That's still plenty weak. We'll use regular bite. We're faster than it by some miracle. It flinched. Good. Bite again. I think we should... Oh, I was going to say we could do one more, but we're being forced to swap. Wait, I thought that was supposed to be Pokemon Swap, not... No. I thought Roar just made me switch Pokemon, not remove me. I'm annoyed. That was the Pokemon we needed. Look at that Gyarados. I love actually seeing Gyarados swim. Oh, you're 44, 45. Okay. Not the right gender. There's a Drillbur. Okay. Little Gastrodon. Some money. There's a Nickit in there. Let's do a heal on Noodle. Just because Noodle is good for this, but... Which Pokemon was that noise? That's not Growlithe noise. I don't know that noise. Okay, you're low enough level. The sunlight is harsh. Blah, 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 blah. You know Intimidate, which is great. And the wrong one. Ah! What is the other ability a Growlithe can have? Okay, that's Nickit's sound. Got it. Let me see. Growlithe special ability. Intimidate, Flash Fire, or Justified. Not all great. Thankfully, this is one we need. Now, you're not lower than me. Love Ball won't work. I'm gonna try Quick Ball. Because it's the start of the encounter. Its highest chances now. No, okay. Okay, now we've actually got to fight. I'm gonna risk it with a waterfall. Just because the sun is out. There we go. I wish I had more Ultra Balls, but we'll have to do a Great Ball. Hi, Fury. Fury is gently tapping me, wishing to be pet. Hi, buddy. He's being pet now. Just to be clear. Dang it! Ow. He did a love bite on me. I'm going to faint. Here, have a Premier Ball. Which has the same odds as a Pokeball, I think. Yeah. Are you gonna knock yourself out with that one? You're gonna get hit by recoil. Okay, that's fine. You only did a little bit of damage. I'm okay if you do that. Do you want a luxury ball? You want a great ball is gonna be the only way I can catch this. Oh. Ah! Yep. Come on, great ball! Wow! That did worse than the luxury ball. Oh, there we go. Sheesh. Finally. Add to party. Sorry, well, Solstice is good. Pursuit is good. They're all good. I want all of them in my party, to be fair. But I think we're gonna replace Pursuit. And then we need our Charcoal. And we'll give that to Flare. Swap Flare up to there. Okay, and then I want to heal Flare. We'll leave Noodle down. Noodle's fine. Noodle's been OP anyway. Noodle can get nerfed for a little bit. Oh, another blizzard area. You could have a Mawile. Mawile! Yes! Ah, you're too strong. We need one below. We need 45 or lower. But Mawile is spawning, which is what we want to see. Where? I ended up back in the rain. Mawile. I'm sorry. I love that Mawile is just short enough and that you just see the top of the head. Too strong again. Ah. No, I couldn't escape. Ah. I love that Mawile runs out. Okay, okay. Ah, nope, you're too weak. Woo! Ambushed. Why would you? You attacked me! How do you end up with a wild Steelix? Just a genuine question. Woo 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 woo. What ability do I have actually on my Growlithe? Because I just realized I'm not using Intimidate. Flash Fire. Powers of fire if hit by one. Dang it, that's not what I want. I want Intimidate. Like, I'm not gonna send out a Growlithe to do a firefight. It's just not what I do. Why are they all male? Here's the male that never fails when it comes. I want a whale. Male. At least they're all marked as encounters this time. Again. Nope. Woo woo woo. The tree is angry. Okay, if they don't pop their head up, it's a Snover. If they pop their head up, it's a Mawile. Is what I'm getting out of this. Cubchoo keeps looking like a Shinx to me. There you are. Ah, damn it, it's too high. And watch you be female, right? Is that how it's gonna work? Nope. Well, at least it wasn't. Do 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 do. Here, give me the bonus points. Mawile. There's two of them here. Too strong. It's also male. I couldn't escape. Can't escape. Fake Tears as a move when Mawile uses it. Mawile really should turn around, because Fake Tears would not do anything to me if it's facing away. Like, the entire point of it is you look sad and weak and helpless. There's another Mawile to the left. Oh my god! Mawile, the Pokemon based on a strictly female yokai. Not spotting a single female Mawile. Oh my god, I'm actually getting a bit annoyed because this is absurd. Dun 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 dun. There we go, finally. Okay. Well, start with a timer ball. Oh, am I out of timer balls? Oh, quick ball, sorry, quick ball. Timer's the longer battles. Okay, that did nothing. Perfect. Ow! Don't you dare kill it, Flare. God damn it! Finally find when we kill it. Mawile! Okay. Not the one we're after. I'm gonna change my party setup to something a little less harmful to it, maybe. Not you. Wipe your nose. It's gross. Do 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 do. Quit being a very strong looking one. Do 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 do. The Mawile are really hard to spot. Okay. Quick ball. Go. Nope. Okay, we're out of quick balls. How's that gonna work? I don't have a nose. Okay, this is what I want to see. They're all not very effective. which means I shouldn't do at any point enough damage to knock it out. Unless I get a really unlucky crit. Da-da-da. Ugh, big stretch. Ow! Okay, as long as it's not a crit. Okay. Now Solstice is out. We send Flare in. Screw it, have a friend ball. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Great ball, go. Go. Damn it. Doo-doo-doo. Finally. Kuchi-onna. Add to party. You will replay. I'm sorry, Solstice. I know you just got here. Kuchi-onna means mouth woman. The yokai that Mawile is based on is the Fuda Kuchi-onna, which is the two-mouthed woman, which would be the mega form. Okay, so... yeah, Steel Fairy. You have a Steel move, you have a Dark move, you have no Fairy moves. Can we get you some Fairy moves? I mean, I guess before I even test anything, we should go to the Pokemon Center. Right? I didn't know you could just... you can fly to a certain spot. Okay. But I'm gonna assume here, if I'm understanding this game correctly, I can go here. We're gonna heal our Pokemon. But I should be able to teach Mawile moves that it failed to learn. Or like it learned and forgot on its own. Right? Isn't that what this guy on the left does? Yeah. Check a Pokemon's memories. Then we go to Mawile. Oh, no, not memories. Remember a move. There we go. Which move should it remember? Astonish? No. No. Fairy Wind is good. 40 to 100. Not like the best, but not horrible. I want a fairy move in the mix, though. I'll get rid of Taunt. Do. And then go back over here again. And we'll grab Sucker Punch. Ow! Igloo! Do. And then, yes, and we'll go to Flare, because Flare should have some good moves. Yeah, Flame Wheel. I didn't realize Agility was Psychic. Fire Fang. So Flame Wheel is 6,100, may leave target with a burn. That's 6,595. Slightly less accurate, but... Wait, why would I want that? Well... I'm gonna get rid of Takedown. Go here again. Bite could be useful. Do. Like we've got, well, we've already got Crunch. Never mind. Okay, which means, well, let's go over here. I have things to sell. Sell those mushrooms. Sell that mushroom. Sell the Stardust. Star Piece. There we go. Oh, wrong thing. Buy. Ah, we can buy Ultra Balls now. This would have made my life easier. What are you selling? Pokeballs! Timer balls are good. Those are good for longer fights. What are you doing here? Ah, oh, you sell rare candies? How do I get battle points, though? Huh. Banana. Now I want to go, because I realize the shops actually have different inventories based on, at least I think they do, based on the location they are. There's a boutique here, so if I go here, I should be able to buy clothes, buy special clothes here. That weren't in the other regions. Because they had numbers on the shirts. These don't. They're still cool, though. That is a very cool shirt. Check out hoodies. There's nothing special here. Put on the pants. Socks don't matter here. Hard to top the shoes I've already got. Switch over to those. I accidentally didn't equip them, so I'm a little annoyed. Go in here. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's detour a little bit. I don't need to, but I'd like to. From the main plot, because we can go over here. And we can just fly. I love it! Like, train station? Nah, fly. Veneeries. Oh, you're just out here. Hello. Oh, we got some battles. What do we got? Lillipup? Oop, wrong button. Ah! I bumped it too many times. Lillipup is just normal type, right? So I'd want to use a fighting type, which I don't have. This is a team lineup. I'm sorry, Herdier. Forgot about you. Yeah, let's go. Okay, what do these do? Dark type attack. Dynamax Pokemon use this, lowers special defense, raises ally defense, and okay, so they're all attacks. But this turns it to Misty Terrain, which increases the power of Fairy for the next move. So if I do Max Starfall twice, that should be stronger. But maybe not. I'm gonna do Max Darkness first. Woo! Oh, I love it. I realize it's just scaled up, but it looks so cool. Ow. Rude. Yeah, not the most powerful. Solar Beam would be really useful, I think, if somebody did, ooh, Brick Break's a good one. If somebody did Sunny Day, right? Which I don't have, so I'm gonna do Max Starfall. Bum ba dum bum. Not much for damage, but we get Misty Terrain now. Whoa. That's a bit annoying. Because now that's not going to do anything. That's not going to do anything. And then my attack's not going to do anything. Do they not have a level, or are they just like auto-scaled to mine, I guess, during these? Hey, Toko. Yeah, they must be auto-leveled to mine. And I believe I'm gonna shrink now. Hey, Maple. There we go. Revenge. Ooh, nice. Let's go. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, cool. I didn't even need to do it. Throw a Pokeball now! Okay. Do 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 do. Woo! Okay, okay, good. There's decent stuff in here. The nugget. Thank you. Okay. The max battle is good. It definitely is. Okay, her name is gonna be... Wan Wan. Wan Wan! Send a box. Do 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 do. What do we got over here? What we got? A Rhydon. Okay. At least assuming it's not a Rhyperior. I've not seen what a Rhyperior looks like in game. Yeah. I'm gonna say Rhydon's a bit, or Rhyperior's a bit bulkier. I would like to point out, one of the people came into this battle with a Magikarp. Why are you here? Why are you here? Yeah, that feels very unlucky. Like, I know they're randomly selected, but that's just brutal. Why does it know Hydro Pump? Never mind! What? How? How does it know Hydro Pump? That is the world's most powerful Magikarp! Oh my god!
Believe in yourself, believe in me, because
I believe
in you.
I believe in the Magikarp! What? I can't. Why does it know that? These shields are annoying, though. Ooh, that... Okay, so that at least did 2. I guess because it was super effective, it counts as 2 layers. Like, I don't know exactly how that worked. Oop. I don't know specifically how that shield works. That is a new mechanic to me. Did you just force remove your own barrier by using Sandstorm? Yeah, but we aren't on Gen 9. This is Gen 8, so... Yeah, clearly. But what? Go Magikarp! Oh, I dodged. Throw a Pokeball now! Okay. Peekaboo, I don't know if you just got here. That Magikarp knows Hydro Pump. It used Hydro Pump multiple times. Would you like to give Rat anything? Yes. Dun-da-don. Dun-da-da. Send a box. Do-do-do-do. Oh, oh. Oh. Okay. Klefki! Hello. Da-dun. Jingle, 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 jingle. Nope. Don't care about that one. Do 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 do. Give me that. How many are we up to now for you? Thank you. 13 more Diglett came back. You found 14 so far. Find 137 more. Diglett came back, hit 5, so give you... Oh. Oh, you gave me... You just gave... Oh. 3? 3 more. I think. Yeah, his name is Rar. Go to box. What about you? On 14. Number of Diglett came back at 10, so... Ooh! Thanks. You're not even a Alolan. What? Your name is Dense. He's not slow, he's dense. Ooh! Ooh! I will take that. Why does that not count as a trade? Thank you for the King's Rock. What is... Baneri? That is a Baneri. Yeah, no, I mean, I assumed that, but that was just, it was just, He made it sound like it was gonna be an Alolan thing, and it's like, that's not Alolan. It was just odd wording for what he was doing. Give me the watts. Give me the watts. You are terrible. A Baniri, okay, sorry. A Lopunny on their own is terrifying to me because that is a friendship evolution. Why are you alone? What happened? Do I want to know more or should I be afraid? Came here to looking for Galarian Pokemon. Maybe you have a Darumaka. I don't. Sorry, I don't have one. Lickitung? Lickitung! Its tongue is attached to its tail. It's so big! I didn't realize Lickitung was that big. She big. Baniri is an interesting one, just because, and I wish they leaned into this. I mentioned this last time I played this, but Baniri as a Pokemon, is like the only Pokemon that starts with like a 0 friendship stat. Like it will straight up hate you no matter what. So I really wish they'd lean into that fact more about Baniri. Like Baniri just hates you. Like that is its design. It is intentionally designed to hate you. So making it angry. What do you mean? You are level 15. You have no business doing that. Hi, BB. There we go. The problem is you're just a normal type, which means I don't have a lot of use for you in my parties, but you're gonna name it is gonna be blah la 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 la. Blah la la la. Blah la la la. And you will go to a box. But we got a blah la la. I don't care about Skorupi. Dreadnought, the bite Pokemon. Quagsire. Dreadnought. Wooper. This area is really pretty. Whoa. What? That is not Skorupi's voice. Oh, it's Lilligant. Lilligant's a very pretty Pokemon. Do 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 do. I mean, this might work. Cool. Da 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 da. Lilith. Send a box. Do 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 do. No, no. Oh, wait. I see a Pokeball. Can I reach you? Yes. A blob of black sludge. Ooh! 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 Actually, that's exactly what I've been looking for. Toxie! Can't see. No. Wait, yeah, I can. I was like, I couldn't remember how to get to the boxes. I want to go in here. And I want... Where are you at? Not you. Where's my other... Oh, I sent it on a journey. What are we dear godding? The idea of giving a Marini a black sludge? It felt like the perfect thing to give. Pungent root. I don't see any Diglets here. Bit surprising. Woo! Dunsparce! Bye, Dunsparce. Oh, I see that. I gotta sneeze. Again. Woo! Sorry. I've been sneezing a lot today. I don't know why. Ugh. It's been killing me. Brawler's Cave. So... Fighting in ground types, I assume? We got Whismers, Woobats, Poliwags, Poliwraths. Poliwrath. Where's Poliwhirl? There's a Barboach. Chansey! Chansey! Chansey immediately panicking. Ah! What? How dare you? You are low enough for this to work. Game? Game? My game may have crashed. Oh. Yep. No. No. I'm assuming here. But I should be fine. I haven't saved in a bit, but this game does autosave quite a bit. So, we might be fine when we caught the last Pokemon. Nope! That sucks. We're way back here. Okay. I haven't even given him my Pokemon. Great. Well, we lost our catches. But I do want to make sure to go get that black sludge. Because that's important to me. Give me that Pokeball I missed. Damp Rock. Black sludge, please. What? I don't like Choodle. I think you might be the worst Pokemon visually. I think it's just because the head is too big. I wouldn't mind Choodle if the head was smaller. Okay. go. Save. And just because I know it's here. Gimme. Gimme. I can't actually go through the cave where I caught the Chansey before it crashed. I'm just gonna ignore the fact I got it. Get whatever's in here. Grass knot. Powerful grass type move. If they're heavy. Circumstantial moves are always kind of a hit or miss for me, whether or not I use them. I know they're not, like, useless, but it doesn't feel useful to me to use things. Comfy! Comfy is cute. Comfy and Klefki have got to be related. What are you doing out here? Oh my gosh, it's not the most awesome Pokemon ever. Sure. That's a Fletchinder. That's not even... That's not even that cool. Another Lilligant. Tiny Mushroom! Those are the things that the person is buying for extra money. I don't entirely care about the amount they're spending, though. Like, I've got, like, 200 grand. Well, a little bit less because I spent a bunch of money, but still. Hey, there you are. I have not found very many Digletts in the wetlands, actually. They're doing a good job hiding here. Yeah, I need to pay better attention in the wetlands because I've only found 2 of those Digletts in this whole area, and there's like 20. That was a Meowth sound. Does Wooper sound like Meowth? I didn't realize. Yeah, I should probably be going on foot to find the Digletts because I am going. Yep, I'm going way too fast on the bike. There's another one right here. Oh no, that was a rock. There's one. Those rocks are good distractions for, like, getting the wrong one, though. Like, they do blend in decently. I was gonna say, I saw a sparkle. Ooh, Bouffalant. Hello. Whoa! Bouffalant's bad. Burr, burr, burr. Here, have a luxury ball. Okay, don't have a luxury ball. My apologies. You're level 15. Great ball? No. Ow. Nest ball? That almost worked. There we go. Ba 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 da ba da ba da. You are named Pumph. Pumph. That one was sneaky. Indeedee. Oh wait, you're not Indeedee. You look like Indeedee. I was tricked. I like Skorupi. I hate the evolution though. Like the evolution just does not do it for me. Woo! Yeah, Buffalet seemed like a Pokemon you avoid. If they were real, just stay away. Stay very, very far away. $13 more in the wetlands. Keeping an eye out for more Diglets. I don't see any. Oh, there's one. Let's see. There's one directly ahead. Nope, got tricked by a rock again. Wooper's audio is just so classic for the Pokemon sound that it keeps feeling out of place. Like, that's gotta be like the original Wooper sound, not even like updated to modern audio. It just sounds so classic. Well, if I go in there, I've left the wetlands, so it's not there. Not there. I'm a little sad we lost out on the Lickitung that we had, because it feels like that's more rare than I would expect. Same with the Chansey. Oh, there goes a Dunsparce, which is definitely rare because they run. There's like a handful of them that do run away, so those have got to be like the harder ones to catch overall. Another Buffalet. Who needs the Oval Stone to evolve? Wait, what? Did I read that right? Make certain species of Pokemon evolve. It's around in Pokemon 8. That's not Blissey, right? Like Chansey to Blissey? I thought Chansey was just like a friendship. Is that Chansey to Blissey? That's the only one I can think that would need it. No, it's friendship to get Happiny to go to Chansey. Who gets the oval stone? Rich chocolatey oval stone. What? Dunsparce, the Tsuchinoko Pokemon. Oval stone. Oh, it is happening. Okay. Do 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 do. Sorry, I just had a text from Cleo. Your name will be Suchi. Suchi? I can spell. Suchi. Send a box. Do 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 do. I feel like for there to be as many of the Diglets as I've missed, is that other section also... Is that area also the wetlands? Because that feels like that'd be another region. Or maybe it's across that river there that I can't get to. Yeah, you're another section. Okay, I'm gonna try and get back to the bridge guy. Woo! Okay. Hello. Okay. Da 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 da. Your name is still gonna be Rar. Send a box. Yeah, I met this Pokemon in Alola, which is what threw me. Your name is Dense. Place item in bag. Found 23. Ooh! We got a Vulpix. Her name will be Frost. No, Frosty. Don't tell Wendy's. Okay. Save. Now, I really need to get food. And the interest for Pokemon has been lower today for everybody, so I'm going to use that as a sign that I should end it for now. But I appreciate y'all hanging out. I really do. Just don't... I mean, it would depend on what the Pokemon is, I guess, Maple. Like, if you got Vanillish, I think it's probably fine. Right? But I thank y'all for coming by, and thank you again to Raxon for the raid. I do appreciate y'all. I'm going to send you over to... Let's go bug... You know what? Let's go bug Folly Knight.
Oh,
Folly Knight.
Gee, Professor Maple won.
Mari, not now.
Fabulous today. What's your secret?
So Folly Knight does normally 3D art, if I remember correctly. Yeah. But it's currently playing Minecraft. So y'all can go have fun over there for me. And be lovely and be kind and supportive. I would appreciate it. But I love and appreciate y'all a ton. I also need to deal with plumbing stuff in my house, so I'm not happy. So it's gonna be a stressful day all around. But I hope you all have a fantastic one. Please take care of yourselves. I'll be back in 2 hours playing something else. But that said, see ya. Love ya. Bye bye.